Did we crash?
DedSec's gonna do
No.
more than just this.
We're stalling though. Freezing. That's not good.
Alert triggered. Come with me. No, please.
Easy now.
Go on. Keep.
Got to get out of here.
I'll submit my report to the processing center. Over.
Fucking Albion. Feels like the only way they'll go down is if it's brought down from the inside.
Turn around and move on, or else. It's okay.
By the time I spawned in, there was nothing I could do to save him. Still, on the plus side, at least it remembered that I'd completed one of the mansions. South of Westminster Abbey, between Horseferry Road and Jane Park Station. Right. Around about there-ish. Why would you be out of my path and jump into my path? Dumbass.
There's another protest happening outside that building. Let's investigate. There may be a link to Toussaint.
I guess it's between the two of those, but you know, it's not really.
Easy on the horn.
Don't know their place, do they?
Don't make a fucking noise! We can end this here!
Hey, where do you think you're going? Start looking.
Attention! This area will be used for new purposes.
This is...
This place isn't owned by Grantha, but rather a different, equally vague and sinister shell corporation in the British Virgin Islands.
You glorious robot.
Targets are in view. Got it. I'm uploading the photo to our channel as well, so that Toussaint may see it.
If he does, it may draw him into the open. That's how we get to him directly. Pretty smart, Bagley.
Actually, I just thought he might appreciate your composition. But you're right. Good plan.
The last one then is south of Westminster Abbey. Westminster's up here, isn't it? Is that Westminster Abbey or is that Westminster? Hang on, was this the mansion that was south of Westminster? Or the one that was between St James's and Horseferry? Right, this is the Westminster Abbey, right? Why do people throw themselves off the pavement? That one feels like it could be the one south of Westminster Abbey. It's impossible to be sure.
There's another building with a protest out front.
Worth checking out.
Well.
It could be another one of Toussaint's.
Apparently I found it anyway, so that's fine. That must have been the one south of Westminster. Or that must be the one, yeah, that was the one south of Westminster. And that's the one between those two stations. They're practically next to each other, like they could have spread those a little bit on the map.
I've retrieved another deed, and it belongs to another shell company. Targets are in view. I have an update. I was able to find a similarity between all the shell companies that own the properties we've been photographing.
What's that, Bagley?
They all list Samuel Toussaint as majority shareholder.
That's what we need.
Alright, DedSec. I just read through your upload. It was mint, really. I have some goods for you lot as well.
Go on then.
Toussaint's got his eye on the presidency, so he's looking to up his global presence. He's coming to Buckingham Palace to meet with the Crown. If we can warn the royals not to meet with this twat, it'll be a big win for DedSec and 404.
Good thing we've got more than enough evidence to prove Toussaint isn't fit to whiff royal farts. As you might imagine, the royal palace is about as secure as, well, a royal palace. But the network at Buckingham Palace Mews is marginally weaker. Try that. If we can hack the CTOS at Buckingham Palace Mews, I should be able to peep inside the stateroom where the meeting is to take place. Toussaint will have submitted his credentials in advance of the meeting. I can attach our evidence to the end of that file, and then we can watch him march confidently in and essentially announce himself a gigantic fuckhead. Not the most efficient approach, but definitely the funniest.
Yep.
Upload complete. Now scarf her or they'll kill you for sure. Now the diplomatic corps won't touch Toussaint with a 10-foot engraved ceremonial pole being held by somebody else. I made sure to leave a little explanatory note with DedSec's logo so everyone knows who to thank.
Glad to hear it.
A roof over your head, trophy earned.
Now, we got Toussaint in the bag.
Dead good. That's an international win on our hands. I'm sending all our evidence to a mate in Sirs. He's one of the good ones.
Fucking wicked work, everyone.
Good job, us. Any more side missions available at the moment? Nope, no side missions available at the moment. Okay. Clear up the recruitment missions, I guess, before we do the main story. Might as well do the main story. I keep doing that. I keep forgetting there's a glass wall there. I'm just glad I've never made that mistake in real life.
Haitian Minister of Foreign Affairs Samuel Toussaint was arrested in front of his hotel in London today. Documents linking Toussaint to the embezzlement of millions of pounds in earthquake relief funds were made public by the hacker group DedSec. Toussaint is now in custody awaiting extradition to the United States.
Ah, the hats aren't very nice. Loan shark of someone.
A bit stupid, maybe. Oh, that's all right. I'll talk nice and slow. Hi. Give up now.
Come on in.
Help!
Well done. That loan shark is out of the picture. I'll tell our prospect the good news. We're being contacted by our potential recruit. Patching them through now.
If I can help DedSec at all, just say the word.
Best thing you could do is pay it forward, right? Join DedSec. Grow the movement.
Yeah, alright. Fuck it.
Well, added another person to our team who's got an AK-47. Works for me.
Malaji has been snooping into Albion's affairs. Quietly, of course. But I've been able to determine that most of his activity stems from this area.
Right, let's say hello.
Not so fast. Hamish isn't in, according to his home security. And before you get ideas, he's rigged his front door to a series of traps designed to delete all of his data and then your life. Not necessarily in that order.
Bruv is paranoid as.
To be fair, you are an armed insurgent trying to break into his flat. Anyway, you should be able to connect to the local grid and use security cameras to disarm his traps.
Yep. The man's got a proper setup here. How are we gonna bypass it?
You could force the traps to unlock by rewiring the power.
Will do.
Welcome to Claire and Present Danger, and welcome to Fascist London. Don't let that boom on the back of your neck disturb you. In time, you'll barely feel it. We have to wake up, people. If there was a playbook for setting up a totalitarian police state, Albion would be most of the way through it and working on the epilogue. They certainly took advantage of the fallout from the bombings, didn't they? Preyed on the fears of the city government, too. They were only too happy to hand Nigel Cass the keys to the city. Wash their hands to the whole mess. The collar will only get tighter now, friends, unless we do something. We can't wait for someone else to fight back. We are the change.
The traps are disarmed. Now, if you go through the front door of the flat, it's much less likely you'll be killed.
Think more underground.
Move! One more muscle, Chief, and I'll blow the whole place with you in it.
All right, no need to get excited.
Who the fuck are you? And what are you doing in my flat? You with Albion?
Yeah, right. Try more underground.
What, DedSec? Yeah, right, and I'm Che Guevara. You done?
Just listen. Albion's on its way. So your priority right now is to fucking run.
Fuck me. You're telling the truth, aren't you? Fucking hell, thought I was careful. Fucking idiot, Amish. Look, Cass is worse than you know.
Wow, thanks. But we know. Why else do you think I'm here?
Maybe, because Nigel Cass is paying you. That's how fucking mercs work.
All right, get this straight now. We want your help stopping Cass. He's behind the bombings, and he tried to end us.
Mate, you don't know shit. You have no idea what Cass is and what... Move! Fuck! An Albion squad's closing in on you. I guess you weren't lying about that part. Fuck, think, Amish, think. Shit, fine. Table it. I'll buy you some time. Just go. No!
just stand there. Albion won't be fussy about who they shoot.
Bloody hell. You think I've been used to this kind of attention by now? Is it always going to be like this?
Until you lose them, yes.
Good one, Bag.
Put out an APW. Target is gone.
I think all that excitement convinced our new friend Hamish that we need to work together to tackle Cass. He's willing to cooperate.
All right, Chief. That was a pretty slick escape. I believe you. So I'll say this. Nigel is planning something. And I don't think I could stop him on my own. If DedSec's everything I've heard, you'll help me.
We can help each other. There's a chance Cass had something to do with the bombings. What could he be planning that's worse than that?
No, that's not like him. Well, not exactly. See, Nigel's got to see himself as the hero. He's an arrogant twat, but he's not a cynic. Every place we go into, we would have some mad plan to fix all his problems. With robot police or automated crop fertilizing or some shit. Society was a technical problem. And people are just bugs in the software, you know? You work around them or you squash them. Sorry, Chief. I gotta switch proxy servers so they don't trace me. I'll hit you right back on voice. Listen, I've got an inside man, right? A contact in Albion. Says Nigel's got this big meeting happening at White Tower. He'll be talking about a major project he's got planned for London.
What we need is an insider on the team.
I've always wanted to be in on a caper. Okay, first things first. We'll need eyes on the impregnable target, so off you go. I'll crack on with assembling the right personnel to round out this ragtag bunch of misfits.
Ah, shit. I'll be inside with security sniffing my proxy IP. Must have traced the detonator signal. I've got to deal with this.
Okay, first off, let's see what this person is like.
Oh, free country, yeah. Look where that's got us.
Search the area. Lock down that drone. Okay, it's over now. That's the hit. There's no question left.
I still don't understand how those spider bots are able to track me. Like, I have not been detected at any point. Yet they're able to just home in on you.
Has to be here somewhere. Clear in here. Stop it. We've got to track them down.
Transfer and Gunkata. Sure.
All right, this is getting ridiculous. I have rights, for fuck's sake. Take it easy. Oh, you're not Albion. Oh, I'm so sorry. Been harassing me all day, so I'm a little on edge. I don't know what to do.
Crying about it won't fix anything. Tell me what's wrong, and maybe we can help.
Well, they stop me every time I pass a checkpoint. And they don't tell me what I did wrong or why I'm even flagged in their system.
I think someone's reporting me on CTOS with made-up complaints.
Could be. Is there anyone who'd want to mess with you like that?
Well, sure. I mean, people get upset over stupid nonsense all the time. Could you hack into the system and find out? I mean, you're DedSec. That's what you do, right? Help me, and I'll help you back.
Yeah, all right. I'll rally the comrades. Any ideas?
We have a CTOS backdoor already, but all the reports are anonymized. If you want to know who's targeting our friend, get me a hardline into a government server.
All right, let's get some data. Send me those location deets.
And of course it's on the RSA, because why wouldn't it be?
What a life.
I'm here.
The server is there somewhere. Once you're hooked up, we can see exactly where the false reports are coming from.
Will do. Alright, I'm in.
The anonymous reports on our friend read like a terrorist's shopping list. Van rental, bulk fertilizer purchase, bulk petrol purchase.
Sounds suspiciously like someone trying to build a car bomb.
Yes, only it can't have been her. The timestamps on these reports don't match our GPS tracking. Someone out there must be about to launch an attack, and they want her to take the fall.
For fuck's sake! When are Noved's gonna stop planning on killing everyone in this city? Find that bomb bags. We can't let that happen.
I traced the IP back to a known Clan Kelly hideout. That's where we'll find our culprits.
Of course, it's on the other side of the map. I was going to drive there, but no, because it's always like this is literally as far away as the game could possibly spawn it. Just try and drag out a bit more playtime. What? Anarchist got kidnapped?
I'll give you the bad news first. One of your operatives has been kidnapped. Also, there's no good news.
Shit!
I'm reconstructing their CTOS data now, and it looks like they were being trailed by an enemy of ours right before they were kidnapped. A woman who you managed to piss off during your escapades. Find her, and she'll lead us to our operative.
Will do.
Wasn't aware it was a thing that could happen. Revenge mission. Huh. Could be someone who took down.
I've got a vehicle with a Wi-Fi bomb detonator somewhere on the premises. Get me a link up and I can disable it.
Yep.
There's the bomb. Oh, boy.
Do it, Bagley.
Disarming it now.
A, how do you know I'm here? B, how do you know I'm doing anything to the car up there? How am I at range? I'm in the same place I was. But if I take cover, I get at range. Great.
Done. The bomb's dead. The only way it's exploding is if it's hit with another, larger bomb.
The good guys do it again.
Now get out of there so we can contact our friend.
You're hiding from me right now.
I'm just gonna borrow this indefinitely. You had it right. The Kellys were actually preparing a car bombing and putting the blame on you via CTOS. But don't worry, they won't try again.
Christ, I owe you.
You could really make a difference, you know. Join DedSec instead of sitting home on your arse.
Yes!
Why would the kidnapper be at the same place?
For the love of God.
Oh, it was a loan shark I beat up, right?
GPS analysis complete. I've got a bead on our kidnapped operative.
Send me those location deets.
Because I was going to drive there, but nope, it's going to be across the city again, isn't it?
Our missing operative is here. Oh, and some armed guards too. Fun.
What? Wait, what? What is going on? The icon for the person I have to rescue is teleporting. What? When I get closer to it, it swaps position. Well, how am I supposed to do that then, game? Oh, let's record that for the... Right, let's try fast traveling to the station and back, and we'll walk back. Maybe it's because we were on the drone, it couldn't spawn them in properly, so then it tried flicking their position.
Our missing operative is here. Oh, and some armed guards too. Fun.
There we go, that seems to have worked properly this time. This game just needs some more time in the oven.
Fine, I'll be a good girl.
Continue testing me, you'll learn how much I can hurt you. Who the hell sent me? Oh. Oh.
I'm freezing. I'm so fucking freezing. I can't stay here. Where else you want to go?
Why did the audio log stop?
Help me.
Right, get her out.
Absurd.
Seems like you got away. Our friend is back in fighting shape
This
and another enemy of
vessel
DedSec has been
trophy.
thwarted. Nicely done.
Oh right, it's just he's a trainer of one of my operatives. So what? We rescued Brittany. She was a gun catter dancer, which is nice. Make the SMG better, I guess. I guess we'll get the other weapons. Right, now those missions are taken care of. We can actually go and do story stuff. I've already been in the Tower of London to get the tech that was there and do the Liberation mission that was there, but hey. Let's go there again.
Don't know how
Hi there, bud. How are you doing today?
Yeah, I'm familiar with the tower security. It's tight. Very tight.
I'd like to help, fam, but now I just caught a whiff now. With all the CTOS cameras, it'd take him less than 5 to ID me. I ain't risking my pretty face.
We need an Albion insider for our caper, one who's willing to turn coat. I've reached out to a contact who works in a nearby pub. Where better to find a bleakly disillusioned anti-hero numbing their conscience with drink, but secretly desperate for redemption. I've let our contact know what we're in the market for, and she's nearby.
Hiya. You lot certainly know how to pick your targets. You do know that Albion have set up their headquarters in there, right? We're not breaking in for fun. That prick, Nigel Cass, has some big unveiling planned. That's gotta be shitty news for us and the city. This is why we joined DedSec, innit? Fucking Nigel Cass. You're right. Nothing good can come of this. Luckily, I hear loads of sob stories working in a pub. And near this place, quite a few from Albion are dissatisfied with the status quo. You turn on the charm, and I'm sure you can get one to join the good guys. Even got a candidate in mind. Interesting. Hit me up with their info, yeah? I'll have Bagley push it along. Good luck, love.
We're aware of an Albion employee who might be approachable.
I'm not sure how to go about
Didn't mean to skip. It said hold the touchpad to track the person, and then it skipped the dialogue instead. Sorry about that.
You look like someone who wants to get out there and make a difference.
Wait, are you with DedSec? I just so happen to need some help.
We'll try, and that's more than most. What's going?
I have a dear friend who's been very sick. Respiratory illness. NHS has been in bad shape for so long, there's no way for him to get any help. So he took the only option he had, an expensive Clan Kelly doctor. I forked out the cash for him.
Go on, then.
Well, the drugs worked. Oh, did they ever? My friend got hooked on the stuff, and this doctor immediately started raising the price. I want to help, but I don't know how.
That's evil with a stethoscope. Don't worry, we'll get your friend's medicine.
Well, this quote-unquote doctor is a real winner. He was struck off the medical register for gross malpractice last year, and now he's a freelance mob surgeon. Nice work if you can get it.
Think you can track him down, Bags?
I am quite literally always tracking everyone down. Pushing you his coordinates now.
Time to top up Iron Brute. After all, who could have guessed that this mission would be halfway across the map and need fast travel to get there?
Well, that's upsetting, isn't it? Boy, move.
Interpreter has a Rex.
The Clan Kelly doctor you're looking for is close by. And he's got a highly secure laptop with him too. That should contain the whereabouts of the drug shipment. There's the laptop.
That does not bode well.
Game, what happened to all the cameras I could hack?
Alright, guess we better look around. Drone, start search. Hold up. We'll find her.
Normally when you're downloading stuff you can be any vertical height from them, and it's perfectly fine. This time,
No one here.
no.
I'll check another area. Find her, or it's
Ending the search. Who do we blame for this?
top scraped. Get to safety while I analyze the data.
The perfect place for a DedSec signboard.
Protecting yourself helps to protect everyone. Avoid getting hacked. Be wary of your online presence and use. Not all websites are safe, but you can give an alert for any incident.
The more ways we get our message out, the better.
I found them at warehouse where experimental drugs are being stored. I'm sure Mary Kelly won't mind if you nick a few.
What's your fucking problem?
Wicked!
Hi, how you doing? Okay, Kyle.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I'm detecting a vehicle nearby with at least 2 years' worth of treatments inside. That's more than enough to wean our contact's friend off the treatment.
Yep.
There's the vehicle with the drugs in it. Try not to destroy it.
What's the big deal with this guy?
Wish I knew. It's unfortunately it's above yours and my pay grade.
Fine, whatever.
We should be more discreet.
Where the hell is the circuit breaker boxes? Over there. Right.
Got the ride. What's next?
I found a safe location where a friend can pick it up. Sending you the coordinates now.
It's done. The drugs are in a truck in a safe location. We'll have our AI Bagley send you the coordinates. Your friend can safely wean off the treatment now.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
You could really make a difference, you know. Join DedSec instead of sitting home on your arse.
All right. I'm in. Let's have some fun.
I can't fucking wait to get my revenge.
We have an Albion operative on our roster. We should let them know they're needed.
Cool. And I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 18 operatives. Would have had 19 if I hadn't lost my hitman.
We need more badass folks like you on our team. Glad to have you.
Oh, yes. I'm ready, willing, and able to serve.
Hells yes!
Nigel Cass's meeting will begin soon. Approach the Tower of London when you're ready.
Up you fucking pig cunt.
Forget it. Just...
This old goat started talking like baiting with them, and I was like, sure, makes sense. Never swallow spill on the pool. But then,
Keysteel and Betray Hack is pretty useful, but like I already have a hacker that I don't use, so...
If we're lucky, word hasn't spread that you've hung up your jackboots. Just try to put on your meek, harmless, broken by the system face. Oh, and don't forget your uniform.
I can't help but feel like I'd have more success just playing one of our regular characters and just sneaking in, but...
Bloody hell, what else can I hack?
Yeah.
All right, back to my day job.
Looking sharp. Your ex-colleagues won't pay any attention to you unless you let them take a close look.
Which is great when as soon as you go in, then you just get immediately targeted by a drone. And they got distracted? The distraction icon literally popped up and disappeared. What the hell? This whole uniform sneaking thing is kind of not great in my opinion.
A word of caution now we're inside. Any disturbance in here and Nigel Cass will surely cancel his meeting. Avoid being detected by your former colleagues or this operation is a bust.
Nigel won't have anything important on this floor.
You Cass expert, you. You seen his puller profile or something?
Yeah. I was Albion too. If you hadn't twigged to that. Me and Cass were close once. Looked up to him. He was bigger than life, fam. Literally a tech genius. And I was just a gearhead kid. I wanted to be like him. That's why I joined up.
Give me a break.
Didn't find out he was a murderous prick until later.
This was considered by historians to be famed sword, Excalibur. Later, archaeologists were able to date the sword to the early 8th century, at least 200 years too late. It still remains an excellent specimen of Anglo-Saxon weaponry. These coins date back to the Roman conquest of Britain, or Albion, as it was known in 43 AD. Some are genuine Roman coins, but others were imitations made by the Celts. The Exmoor pony is Britain's oldest native breed. The breed nearly reached extinction during the Second World War.
Everything is proceeding on schedule, and Mr. Cass is as determined as ever to make the White Tower as safe as possible from terrorist attacks. I believe he has...
I can only assume if I get caught here there'll be a checkpoint to go back to. It would make you go and recruit another person and then have to sneak back in here and start all over again, right? Right? They wouldn't do that. Right?
I heard someone saying DedSec was back.
They better not be. Just a bunch of terrorists pretending to have...
This door clearly requires a security pass.
Wonderful.
Use one of the nearby computers to create your forgery.
Be careful. You don't want to know what Nigel does with trespassers.
But he's trying to keep people safe. In this day and age, no good to question his
Billions and billions. I'm not questioning the bloody guy. I think he likes to have a laugh. Why we're not being sent out against construction stuff. Or wouldn't let anyone else you've been up here letting you hear it.
There's some parts of this city that would work.
I mean, what's the blast?
Do you understand?
Yeah, I know. Everybody does a but there's always an element. Bloody times. It just seems like...
Sure, but I thought we'd taken care of them.
Minutes into our future to live in reality. I've heard some talk in the streets they may be back in operation, but I'm not going to stop.
I'm not sure. Some rumblings over here. Signs that we need to get something.
Well, if they are out there, it's
It'll take some time for the forgery to be ready. To keep you occupied, I dragged up still images and a recording from an internal investigation into Cass Sr.'s death.
Let's see it.
Internal Psych Assessment AS-001 Subject Cass Nigel. Mr. Cass experienced a deeply traumatic event when he witnessed the murder of his father, Gareth Cass, CEO of Albion. He began exhibiting symptoms soon after what he frequently described as the random event. Mr. Cass's initial symptoms included insomnia, paranoia, distorted blame, and recurring flashbacks. However, he appears to have channeled his anger and self-described powerlessness into his work to ensure that Albion become, quote, a mechanism for preventing unpredictable violence. It seems somewhat of a mania, edging on psychosis. For me, this raises concerns about Mr. Cass's fitness to run a multinational security company. But I cannot, at this time, make any recommendation beyond continued monitoring, especially considering that I have been asked to close this file.
Oh my. I'm not one to make light of one's mental health, but Cass clearly has issues. And he's been put in charge of keeping London safe.
Yeah, well, Nigel's never close to anyone but his dad. And me, I guess. Never had much faith in people, really.
Well, the pass is ready, but rough. If this resistance thing doesn't work out, I doubt you'll make a living as a document forger. Let's give it a go anyway. Nigel Cass awaits.
Each other around. What's so blasted romantic about a bunch of sweaty guys with their guns?
Director Cass, I've been unable to reach the Commissioner's office.
He's stalling. Doesn't matter. It won't change anything. I won't allow it to change anything. Damn him. Yet another fool who knows what the right thing to do is, but lets emotions get in the way.
He's still scheduled to attend. Would you like him removed?
No. Despite all, we need to work with the official government. Send a security detail to make sure he attends. Dress it like a state privilege and sit him front and center at the meeting. He'll be key to my getting the others to fall into line.
How's it going? Seems a bit tense.
There wasn't a single person in there who wasn't transfixed. It was wonderful. Bugger me if I can remember what they were called.
How are you getting on with those
I forgot to
metrics?
ask the band.
Totally uncalled for.
He wouldn't do to miss it. He's presenting to the stakeholders right now.
I agree with Alan. I know, but if I mess this up, then the whole project is delayed for I don't know how long.
Don't even joke about that. I don't even want to think about what Director Cass would do. Just make sure you get it done.
Keep piling on the pressure. That's sure to help.
Welcome to Project Themis.
Our new autonomous drones. These drones can identify, isolate, and terminate threats before they can do harm.
Oh, so it's Project
They
Inside.
can go anywhere, see everything. They could kill a man alone in an alley or in a crowd of hundreds with perfect precision. Themis drones can do what humans have always struggled to. Act immediately and decisively. Without your support, I couldn't stand here and tell you. I promise you, with the launch of Project Themis, London will be the first city in the world to be made truly safe.
Mr. Cass, I was hoping you called us all in here today to discuss the ethical issues.
No, it's all right. The Commissioner cares, as we all do. I admire his passion and his dedication. Let's talk ethics.
Well, for one, Themis goes far beyond Albion's mandate. We really should have more government consultation.
I see. Delay the launch so that we can debate and assess the details.
We're missing the human element here. I can get the Defense Minister on the line right now.
Well, if you feel you must. It's the human element that got us into this. No more debate, delay, indecision. Understand this. I will not allow anyone, not even myself, to jeopardize Themis. Now, will our friends at Tidus be ready? You are the cornerstone of the project after all. Do you need to consult any outside parties?
No. We'll be ready.
And just in time. Criminals running our streets. Illegals threatening our families. The police commissioner himself. Assassinated by terrorists. Decisiveness is hard. But here's the best part. Once this decision is made, no more will be required of you.
He's literally just told everyone.
I warned you about that forgery. Your uniform will help. Don't let them get a close look at you.
How the bloody hell do I get out of here, Bags?
The catacombs, fam.
Oh, God. I'm so strong.
That was kind of dumb.
Saw Nigel in action in there, didn't you? Man can be very, persuasive.
Anyone can be with a gun in hand. It's crass. He does seem in a hurry to launch this Themis project. None of what I've heard is comforting.
Can I grab the rope? Nope. I just have to drop down the hole.
What the hell? Damn. Shit. I don't like this one bit. What on earth was that?
Fucking hell. Albion's top secret project is an automated killing machine. And it looks like Cass is almost ready to launch. We have to get Themis out of his hands.
I'll prepare a briefing. Will we see you there, Hamish?
Pretty face, not risking, remember? But patch me in. You and me got some scheming to do, Bagley.
Oh, hey, my Union Jack hacker can have that Union Jack mask, I guess. I'm just going to take a minute to hit the gents, so I'll be right back.
I'll start the briefing whenever you're ready.
No, I'm back. Sorry again for the wait there. I just had to hit the gents. Let's go and listen to a very important cutscene. Although, you know what? I don't want to be this Albion guy anymore. It kind of sucks. It's got an M249 like, which isn't bad, but let's go work dancer.
Hooray! Another friend to raise hell with. Welcome to DedSec.
Yes, I'm so ready to help out the cause.
Lovely.
Might as well have a Desert Eagle in the SMG for now. Should we get the shotgun? Might be a nice alternative to the SMG. Go SMG and shotgun would be pretty good. Like the pistol's okay, and it would be better for stealth operatives, but like, since I have a person who's a Desert Eagle, it'd be kind of nice to have a shotgun for them. Like this whole shock rounds thing sounds like it would do nothing to people. Let's get the last hack in case we want to do something with parcel box drones at some point. Yeah. Desert Eagle and shotgun seems like it'd be pretty decent. None of the gun skins are very nice. And they're all the same? They're kind of the same. It's like the most dad dancing I've seen in a long time. Must be the Stormzy stuff, I'm guessing.
Nice and snug.
You look ridiculous. Which is exactly what we wanted. None of your t-shirts really fit those pants better, do they? No. Maybe that one, but yeah, that's fine. Perfect. Fashion is very important in Watch Dogs now.
Here's what we know about Nigel Cass. He's rolling out something called Project Themis. The lack of information on its own is worrisome. But what little we do know is Cass wishes to remove the human element from law enforcement.
We also know he's partnered with Titus, which is never good. Titus does other work with Albion. Nasty shit like autonomous weapons, human targeting algorithms.
So Titus is our best lead to fill in the blanks on the secret project, but their security is notoriously difficult to crack. So Hamish has proposed an intriguing solution.
Albion's been working on a new microdrone, something my contact told me about. That shit's not even in production yet, but if we get the plans, we can manufacture our own.
To get around Titus security?
Exactly. They're weird as fuck. Supposed to do maintenance on Albion's other drones, but the smallness of them means they can slip into places nothing else can.
Well, there we have it. Our next step is to infiltrate the Albion drone manufacturing lab and get our hands on schematics.
And then you lot will have a fun little gadget to break in the Titus. Love it. I'll shoot you the location. Be careful. Albion doesn't like to share his toys.
Yeah, disappointed my football hooligan wasn't there, but sure. Very weird that Caitlin doesn't have anything on L1. I wonder if we can recruit her after you've done all our missions. Or not. If you have no more dialogue to do, then they're safely permadeathable. As a side note, it's really disappointing that when I go to the team, like, this is a next-gen console and a air quotes next-gen game, and it can't load the profile pictures for like 5 of my operatives. A third of them. That shouldn't be that hard.
You're coming up on the Albion drone facility where the micro-drone is being developed.
I hope it's worth it.
It will be. You're gonna need to disable the security system protecting the R&D lab.
Keeping you safe.
No surprise that this facility has got a lot of drones. I meant to hijack game, not distract someone. It's fine, it'll cool down before it ends up being a problem, but still. Is there anyone else here who can call reinforcements? Doesn't seem so.
nightmare.
That person has a gun.
What's happening? Getting to cover. Moving in. Find that suspect. I don't have visual.
They're here somewhere.
Let's keep our eyes peeled.
Drone, full sweep of the area.
Searching for suspect.
Security's down in the R&D lab, but plans for the microdrone will be in there somewhere. I've downloaded the schematics. You can leave whenever you like.
This is some powerful stuff.
Hey, Luna. How you doing? You a good kid? It's not a super useful record of what you've seen. The place is straight out of a sci-fi movie. Of course it is. They're making drones. Good to see. I haven't seen you see anything since I came back from the bathroom, so.
Now that we have the schematics, we can make micro-drones of our very own.
Better move fast on that, Bags. We need to get into Titus ASAP. Shut down Project Themis before Nigel decides to launch. And with what he was saying, we don't have much time.
No more side missions, that's fine. Let's go to Titus.
Got a potential recruit for you. Our Mark.
Hostile investor?
I'm on
I
your
think
map.
I'm good. Maybe check him out after this mission.
We've successfully trialled our first micro-drone, and it's officially as cute as the dickens. I've decided to name it Sebastian.
Time to break into Titus.
And take away Nigel Cass's newest toy, Project Themis. Bagley, any idea where that name comes from?
Greek mythology. Themis was the goddess of divine justice. You know, the one with the sword.
Ooh, that is so Nigel fucking Cass.
See? School's useful for something besides social maladjustment. Find the schematics of the
Why
building
did
and
you
I'll
go to
work out the
school,
location
Bagley?
of the Themis project.
You're supposed to be an AI, remember? This place looks to be a fortress.
Hang on, what was that? Fuck's sake!
Authorities are here to protect you.
Are you ready?
We are on alert for any incident.
I didn't want to climb, I wanted to go round.
Shots fired! Shots fired! It won't stop!
Well, that could have went better. Crucially, no alarm, no reinforcements. Tech Point several miles away. We won't worry about them.
Look round for anything named Themis.
Okay, I'm on it.
Hi, everyone. How you doing?
Well, if I was hiding a top-secret, morally dubious drone project like Themis, I would put it in the secure vault on the lowest level. You will have to hack your way past some pretty serious security, however. The elevator that leads to the secure vault that houses Themis is locked down. You will have to access the bypass terminal to use it. You will require a spider bot.
Of course I will. Good thing there's a spider bot dispenser downstairs. 2 seconds there. What can I do for you, Win? Oh, we need some fresh food and drinks, do we? That stuff's old and rubbish. It'll just be 2 seconds before the stream recommences. Alas and alack, the perils of living with pets. Sometimes they want things. And who could say no to that face, eh, Will? I mean, I could, but then I'd be murdered by my partner, so... She'd be very disappointed if I didn't feed you, wouldn't you? You know, it's times like this that I really miss the PS4 second screen app for your phone, because I would have been able to have the chat text said aloud, which would have meant that it would be possible to have a conversation with someone watching the stream while I'm in a separate room. Because it only pops up as text, can't really do that, which is not ideal. Clean dishes. Fresh milk. Now, how about some gold patty with ocean fish? Sadly, this stream is not sponsored by Purina, the name on this little tin of cat food that I'm giving to Uda. But you know, if they ever want to sponsor me, they can always reach out, send us an old DM there on Twitter. I happily mention their food when I'm feeding Luna. They sent me a few cans for promotion. Save me a couple of quid each week on each week on cat food. Now, I'll leave you the tin so you can get the sauce later. But here is some patty with ocean fish. No, you're not having anything, Pickles.
Have you looked at the Themis brief, ma'am?
Yes, I looked at it before I assigned you to the project. I am quite familiar with what it entails.
You must see the ethical implications of this. Themis violates half a dozen laws at least.
Those laws don't apply anymore. Or haven't you been paying attention? We're functioning under martial law here.
No. Themis is more than just martial law. It's a guillotine waiting to come down on everyone.
Look, you have two options. You can do your job, or you can lose your job. Pick one.
Also, there's just a spider bot thing right next to the thing I actually need. I'm just going to go there. I completely forgot when I was dressing up as Dancer to give her a new mask. The Bobby's helmet's not terrible, but the guard's helmet. Should give her something fancy.
You'll be using Sebastian and the rest of the microdrones to bypass security. But first you'll have to get by that laser array. I suggest a spider bot and steady nerves.
Okay, I'm on it.
Can I actually switch tech here? I probably can't. Yeah, in restricted areas. I'd rather have my own personal spider bot, but you know. AR cloak is incredibly useful.
Our job is not an easy one, but it is an important one. Right now we devote countless hours to intelligence gathering and still things slip through the cracks. We're doing our best, you tell me. We are, but our best isn't good enough. That doesn't sound right. But even we aren't perfect yet. Yeah, no, like that. That strikes a humble note. We make errors in judgment. That's human nature, but we cannot afford errors. We are the last resort to protect the people. Project Themis will dispense justice and protection. It will use data to predict the patterns of crime and abuse. It will let us transcend the faults in our own nature. Not bad. Yeah, they'll have questions, of course, which is fair. It's an extreme measure, and there is potential for abuse, but this is what London needs.
Sebastian, this is what you and your friends have been training for. Time to crash the security grid for Daddy.
This
Time
is
to
neat.
try out our micro drone. Let's steal some top secret data.
That's the spirit. Should be pretty sick.
Tops of those hurt you. Good to know. Whoa! I don't get that health back, do I? Hope there's a decent checkpoint for this. You seen birds win? Yes. You know what I love is I love it when you have to go into an area where you're taking consistent damage and you cannot see your target. Because I'm old man Snake going through a microwave corridor here. Some checkpoints of some kind. Gotta be right. The little laser noise reminds me of the watch laser in GoldenEye. Just since we're using it to, you know, cut up things. Great. Nothing but reflexes here. And I have no health bar to mess with.
There are the cores. Destroy them, Sebastian. And for God's sake, be careful. You've made your father very proud, Sebastian. Oh, right. You should be able to access the Themis project room now.
Let's ruin Nigel's fucking day.
London, once a beacon of civility, now a cesspool of lawlessness. It is clear that humanity can no longer police itself. Fortunately, we don't have to.
Welcome to Project Themis.
Albion has found a way to apply an existing system, LifeScore, a data aggregator of biometrics, personal information, to our new autonomous drones. These drones can identify, isolate, and terminate threats before they can do harm. They can go anywhere, see everything. They could kill a man alone in an alley or in a crowd of hundreds.
Yeah, we heard that bit.
Precision. Themis drones can do what humans have always struggled to.
Act.
Act. Immediately and decisively.
Yeah, we already saw that video. Just not as nicely presented, I guess.
The LifeScore algorithm. My algorithm. I should have scrubbed it before I left.
What do you mean, Hamish? You know how Themis works?
No, fam. Well, yeah.
No bother, buddy.
This was years ago.
Good luck. Have fun.
We were developing
I'll be on
a
again tonight
LifeScore
after dinner.
algorithm for what Cass called a peacekeeping system. Supposed to identify vulnerable civilians, not target them.
Jesus.
So in theory, Themis could be programmed to target anyone based on any number
Thanks,
of
buddy.
parameters.
You too.
Exactly. That's the way Cass thinks. Genius, but twisted. We have to stop this. And I know how. We delete the LifeScore data, and Themis is done.
Jesus. All right, fine.
I'll probably be still on then, wrapping up shortly after though. But yeah, I'll be on Tuesday night. So, given that I think Sabine's a bad guy in disguise in the Zero Day, I'm guessing they're gonna hack Themis?
Yes, we'll have the award ceremony another time. Get out now. This may be entertaining. I've intercepted an audio transmission from Nigel Cass.
No more excuses. This is my city, and I will not have DedSec ruin my plans for it. Themis was poised to change London, the world. And this group of... And Hamish fucking Balaji? I want them all. They made you all look like fools. They walked calmly into the White Tower, and no one, not one of you, stopped them with all our vaunted security measures. So do any of you have anything to say? Nothing. Well, everyone, and I mean everyone in the organization, will be revetted immediately. Someone help them, that's certain, and we will root them out. This time, we will get them all.
Well, that's about done it. Cass is gonna steam about this for a while. No more life score, no more Themis. You did it.
We did it together, Hamish. And we still need your help to take down Cass for good. What do you say?
Not much of a joiner, fam. Considering how my days at Albion ended. But I'll be keeping watch on them and Cass. Maybe feed you lots of intel.
And there's still the question of Zero Day. Remember them? Completely gutted DedSec 1.0.
Cass had a hand in that purge, Bagley, and in the bombings. So we'll gladly accept any help you can give us, Hamish. Cheers.
In the last adventure of Detective Bagley and his occasionally helpful human sidekicks, we discovered that a billionaire tech mogul and a war profiteer both had secret plots to exploit human suffering and murder thousands. A shocking twist, I know. Speaking of the people we most suspect, Mary Kelly's slave trade is bound to be any day now, and we also just received a distress signal from a coffee shop of all places. Maybe the Wi-Fi's down or something.
Doesn't sound relevant, Bagley.
Yes, obviously there's more to it than that, but I knew I had to make a joke or you'd just tune it out. I've marked both leads on your optic.
Hello. Aw. How you doing, Witherspoon? Are you a good winner? Well, sure, we'll just make our gun better, I guess. Any side missions unlocked? No. Infiltrator. Yeah, there's that person with the mercenary's gun. You know what, yeah, let's see who these recruits are. After all, we only have, like, 19 people. What happened you can have? Oh, sorry, Win. You're swishing your tail at me. Look at you be.
This is strange. One of our servers is being pinged constantly from the Wi-Fi of a particular Star Roger coffee.
Sorry, am I supposed to care?
Yes, I thought it was noise at first too, but then I decoded the pings. It's Morse code. 3 letters repeating over and over.
Go on.
S-O. Wait for it. S.
Let's have a look. Send me the location, please.
Oh, the skull just got a different colour. I was trying to figure out what the difference was there. You know what, those go better with the t-shirt I've got. Yeah, nice modifier whip going. An incredibly dangerous penguin. I thought you were going for a run. Is there a shop here? I don't see a shop there. Right then, what's your abilities, buddy? G36. I mean, it's not the worst skill. But, yeah. Not good enough for me. Let's find this infiltrator. See if they have skills I want. Oh, that's nice. Your own personal gym. Hey, if you want to like listen to a podcast or some music or something, don't let me stop you. A silenced MP5. Yeah, alright. Are there
I think
birds
with
on the
someone
wall,
like
wouldn't
you,
it?
we could really make a difference. Do you want to be on the right side of history?
Are you with DedSec?
I could put a good word in for you.
Oh, sick. Because I got a beef with Plan Kelly you could help me with.
Go on.
Right, so, some gangster dickheads are fucking with good people down at ends. Saying they'll, like, keep them safe or something if they pay. These dickheads are robbing shopkeepers. People like my nan. So I reckon we thief all the crypto they took, got me a proper hack to drain all their accounts, but this is the tricky part. I need their private key to do it.
So maybe DedSec can help you find that key.
You smart, fam. Look, get me the file, and I'll get back everything the gangsters took. Help a sister out, and I'll owe you big time. Know what I mean?
All right, we'll look into it.
Network traffic points to the private key being on some kind of mobile server, probably a van in one of their hideouts.
Nuclear engineer.
In case you forgot, the private key you're after is on a server in a van.
I understand.
That's the vehicle you're looking for there.
What's the big deal with this ride?
I don't know. Wish I knew. But unfortunately, it's above yours.
There. Did you hear that? Oh!
No reinforcements for you guys.
Search the area. Dog! Stay off this channel, you twat!
Everyone look for. Stay in contact.
Looks clear. Gonna check over there. Get over here. I got this.
Great, I couldn't get a takedown because of the stuff in the way. That was incredibly done. Like, I don't know what these things I'm picking up sometimes are. It just says they're parcel box drone, or parcel boxes, I think. But they don't seem to actually do anything. Ah, there are takedowns from above. Just have to jump on top of people.
Bagley, I have the crypto key, but I think I'm in trouble. Can you find me a safe spot to meet with our hacker friend?
Got it. Pushing the location now.
Market dips, shares roller coasters, cryptocurrency. There are those who like to speculate to accumulate, and those who just want to make sure their money is safe. Lane Bank has been offering loans, savings and mortgages since we were founded in 1867. That's why we're sticking with the pound. Only legal citizens, only the pound, only you. Lane Bank, because we know you're banking on us.
I wish there was an option for just, you know, show track when you're in a car. So you can just be like, oh, what's the name of that song? I like it. Would you move?
Hey, where are you? You were supposed to meet us to drain the account. Did you forget?
Yeah, I ain't too far. Staying covert and getting the key wired asleep. Be daft to be out there while Clan Kelly's looking for their dosh.
Please, that'll never happen. We'll be in and out before... Oh, no. There they are. Clan Kelly hostiles incoming.
Shit, fine. I'll keep them off you while you grab the funds.
Sick!
Engaging target. We are alert to any incident.
Keep going. You haven't died yet.
Good gods. How many people? I'm dead.
hit!
Good gods. Those are just all people with shotguns running directly at me.
I'm fighting, I'm fighting! Oh, fucking turn it off!
You lived, but you will die someday. Best to make peace with that now.
I'm not a big fan of the ability for enemies to, track you when you're invisible running away from them, because it's part of the mission. Kinda sucks.
Transfer complete. I'll open a channel to our hacker friend.
That was bloody banging. This crypto's going back to the poor people who deserve it. And just so you know, when I said I owe you, I meant it.
You know how you could help? Join us. Be a part of DedSec.
Fuck it. I'm in.
Great. Now we have someone who has a silent MP5. I'm guessing that's Russia is what we're fighting there. About 5, 6 people with shotguns just running directly at me.
I'm here. What's next?
There doesn't seem to be any obvious peril, does there? Have a seat and I'll ping back the IP sending us the distress signal.
Of course, can't climb that. Maybe I'll climb through. We've got that little bit more tech. I think we can upgrade our shotgun more. No, we need more. That's fine. We're not really using the shotgun that much anyway. Guess after we're done with the shotgun, we'll get the grenade launcher. Not that we're ever going to use it because we just hack all the drones.
Is this a flip phone? Do they even still make these?
It's a cryptophone. It's secure. Every device on CTOS can be compromised. If we're overheard, we're dead. Both of us.
Who the hell is this?
Not important. What matters is that I have inside information on SIRS, and I believe the people who framed you are rogue officers. And loath as I am to say it, DedSec may be my only hope to stop them.
I'm listening. No promises, though.
Good. I hid coordinates to a meeting place on a device in that establishment.
Yep, sure. It burned out.
Bax? Sabine? What are we getting into?
Alright, that's a wrinkle. So this SIRS bloke says Zero Day are a bunch of Secret Service dickheads. I mean, I suppose it does make sense.
You'd know, Sabine. And you're Zero Day.
But SIRS could pull it off.
Officially, SIRS, or the Signals Intelligence Response Service, uses surveillance data drawn from CTOS to identify large-scale terrorist and criminal threats. Then they send Albion to shoot the threats in the face. For example.
And in the wake of escalating violence in London, the SIRS is extending the right to use lethal force to law enforcement and Albion securities.
Unofficially, SIRS uses your data to read your mind and arrest you for having naughty thoughts.
So we have means and opportunity, which leaves motive. SIRS are fascist pricks, but they're supposed to stop groups like Zero Day from doing terrorist shite. Why cause one? When you meet this guy, ask.
Let me guess, I need to travel halfway across the map? That's not just time. There's some tech points right here. Like, it's not just me, right? These vents are way too dark. It can sometimes be really, really difficult to see where you can actually go. I'm just taking a new car.
Control, we've received the call, over.
Suspect is unsighted. Unsighted, sweeping area.
Preparing to intercept vehicle.
Bastard.
In pursuit of the target.
We have a problem. He's gone, but someone was here. Looks like there was a fight.
SIRS may be onto him. If you get access to the area's surveillance infrastructure, I can rebuild the scene in AR.
I'll give it a go.
Terminating pursuit and coming back.
So save me some time looking for a way up. I can max out the shotgun. Next time I guess we'll just start getting the grenade launcher. Like, we could start getting some more of the gadgets, but honestly, like, invisibility seems like the most useful one, and then the Infiltrator Spider-Bot is the one that you use all the time, so having the ability to throw a missile at someone seems kind of rubbish compared.
Persons are advised to be vigilant and report any suspicious activity.
Hello. What are you doing?
I ain't seen nothing, Gov.
What do you mean?
Wait. You don't look... Oh, bollocks. You're undercover, aren't you? Trying to see if I'll talk, eh? Ain't gonna happen.
Take it easy.
I ain't seen nothing.
That means you saw something.
That's done it. Now return to the scene and I'll reconstruct what happened to our contact.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
That appears to be our contact.
Jesus.
Yes, it certainly doesn't look like his best day, does it? Analyze the clues in the AR workspace to find out what happened to him. This is a non-lethal weapon, so odds are he's still alive, though he may not want to be. They've taken our SIRS contact away, but they may still be nearby. I can reconstruct the vehicle's path from unsecured CCTV recordings. That should allow you to follow it.
And you just knew it.
See, I thought it was actually going to be like, you know, following the ghost, not just driving point to point. Like, the marker's already on my screen for the next location to drive to before the ghost actually goes anywhere near it. So that turns what could have actually been a nice little gimmick mission of, you know, like chasing a hologram through the streets into just drive point to point.
The reconstruction's nearly finished, and so's our contact if you don't hurry. It looks like our contact's assailants stopped here, but I can't see them nearby. Let's analyze the data to see if we can find out where they went.
How is this not an out-of-bounds area?
CTOS-AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
They changed cars.
Our contact's assailants are switching vehicles to elude pursuers, which is standard operating procedure for private military burks like Albion.
Albion? I thought they'd be SIRS.
What can I tell you? They're mercenaries. If you keep looking, you might find out why they're interested in an SIRS whistleblower. I've completed a thorough analysis of the vehicle and concluded it is a van.
Oh, Bagley. Could you tell me more about it?
Well, I could also mention that the minute traces of sand in the tyre tracks indicate that it's been on a construction site recently. But you know me, hate to sound like a smartass. I've been scanning nearby construction yards for Albion activity and, long story short, some dozy git has forgotten to turn off the security camera in the makeshift torture room.
Let's see it.
I'm not who you think I am. You're Malik, a SIRS officer and a leaky fucking twat.
That's not me. I swear to God, please, please.
Oh God, they'll kill him. Bagley, we have to do something. Send me a location.
I'm not seeing a huge number of bad guys about. Crucially, not seeing anyone who can actually call in reinforcements.
What was that?
Howdy, Nick. We can call in reinforcements.
I hear something.
Okay, should be okay to go in. Please remember next time I see a wardrobe option to change my mask.
to me now. All right.
Before we go in and rescue this person, there are apparently some checkpoints nearby. I want to make sure the area is clear before we get him out, because I have a feeling they're probably going to set up an alarm, and then there'll be more people to worry about. As suspected, there is indeed someone still around.
Spread out. Find the suspect. Drone, perform a search.
Not sure why I didn't do a takedown properly there, but okay. Yeah, should be all clear. Like, we're lucky enough in that we have all the important hacks and stuff, so we don't really need to worry about going looking for checkpoints. But there's no point in passing them up when there's still things to unlock.
It's all right. I'm with DedSec. You called us.
Of course. You shouldn't have come here. Now they'll know for sure I've betrayed them.
We just saved your life.
No, you've just damned us both. Look, I'll upload the intelligence onto an anonymous FTP. It'll explain everything.
No way, you explain everything.
My name is Richard Malik. I'm an intelligence analyst. I believe Zero Day are rogue SIRS officers who framed you for the bombings to seize power. Now they're murdering or blackmailing anyone who threatens them, which now somehow includes me.
All right. Bagley will check out your intel stuff. I just hope I don't regret this.
That I can't promise.
Right, you were literally in a kill room, buddy. They were going to murder you and then put you into concrete inside this building, as they're building it.
Malik has made his way out, and now I suggest you do the same.
However, will we escape?
He's a regular Snowden, isn't he? I think it's worth checking his information anyway.
All right, 1 second.
Bagley, check the intel, would you? If it's good, then we'll get everyone together and talk about it.
A landlord? The question is, do I really want to have a landlord on my team? Let's see what skills they've got, Bagley, if you think this is going to be a useful person. I guess it's back to the safe house for another pep talk.
No, me not like this bumbaclot, and I don't like his story. We should walk away.
I disagree. He needs us.
May I present a third option? Just use him. An SIRS whistleblower, even one you don't trust, could still help us find the arseholes that blew up half of London and framed DedSec for it. You don't have to invite him to your birthday, just use his information.
Yeah, that's a good call.
Sure.
I mean, not that different from the person I already have with a silent MP5 who I don't use. So, no, we don't need. I have the new one that came out with the PS5, the Pulse 3D, I think it's called. And then I'm in a voice chat with another account I own, which helps me with the audio balance, which hopefully makes me pretty clear, as opposed to normally if you stick a headset on, then it's kind of hard to hear people over the game audio. I changed my mask. I need to remember to change my mask. Do we have anything monochromatic? Yeah, that might do. We'd have the flight aviator, white gas mask. Our Hooligan already has the face wrap. Yeah, that fits well with the monochrome look. Caitlin doesn't have any missions. No, it doesn't have any missions.
I'm here. Are you ready to begin?
Here's the gist. Malik's intelligence checks out. A rogue faction of SIRS officers framed DedSec for the bombings to consolidate power over the government. But now they've noticed that some people are standing up to the new order, and they're blaming you.
I believe these are the people you call Zero Day. I don't know their names, but it's safe to assume they have a ringleader.
Sabine.
And in my experience overseas, removing the leader...
Alright, we get it. Take down the leader, we take down Zero Day. But why now?
2 weeks ago, a shell company connected with Zero Day's operations imported 40 kilos of Semtex from an old Soviet bloc depot. But it never left London, which means Zero Day is planning a bombing that will make those earlier bombings look like a bonfire. And I think I know why.
As we're all now painfully aware, false flag attacks are a common propaganda tool for despots. Kill a load of people and the rest fall into line behind whoever says they won't let it happen again. In this case, Zero Day.
Which means we both want to discover who's pulling Zero Day strings and stop them.
We need to get hold of the personnel dossiers of anyone connected with the earlier bombings and their cover-up. Then Malik and I can analyze their common connections and work out who's in charge of Zero Day.
And I'll be on the comm to observe.
It's whoever's impersonating Sabine.
So if Malik's right, Zero Day are some kind of shadowy cabal of spies who blew up half the city to secretly take control of the government. But now they're pissed off that someone's standing up to them, so they're going to do it again. That's awful.
I agree. You'd think they'd come up with something besides another bombing. Bit of a double beat, isn't it?
Sabine, could this be our fault? Zero Day's retaliating because we're standing up to them.
Cut that victim-blaming shit. I'd rather get blown up
a lot of things, but we'll get into that later.
Just so some wannabe tyrants can stamp on my face.
Like, I found this to be playable, but quite mediocre all round, really. Like, the only thing that matters in this game is tech points to be able to upgrade your gear, because this is the only upgrade tree there is. Sure, we might as well get the bloody grenade launcher. Like, these hacks here are like the only thing that really makes me feel any more powerful than when I started the game, and the ability to cloak people after a takedown. Everything else has kind of been the same. Like, I've got a roster of 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 19 people, and I pretty much just play as one of them, because they can do everything. Like, there's no reason to have someone who's got a shot grenade launcher when everyone has a grenade launcher. There's no reason to play as someone who can take less melee damage when I can just go invisible and take down people instantly. Like, I'm playing on normal difficulty with permadeath on, I've lost one person, and everyone else is just kind of there. Like, this whole gimmick of being able to play as anyone doesn't feel like it adds anything to the game. So, tech points are the only thing that matters. And then you get this money to be able to buy clothes. That's the only thing that money's useful for, is buying from fashion. And, you know, fashion's important, but, like, there's no upgrade skills for people. Like, in a game like XCOM with permadeath, you feel the loss of characters because you've invested a lot of time and effort, and they've gained skills and experience. They have more health as they level up, they get access to new abilities. That's what makes the sting of losing them all the worse. Like, I got annoyed by the fact that I lost my person, but that's just because she had an assault rifle. That's it. Also, there's an invisible NPC here. They're really hard to target, but there we go. Yeah, that character just isn't visible. I have no idea why, but it happens quite regularly. It's okay when it's NPCs on the ground. I've had it happen a couple of times with guards in areas who then started fistfights with me. I'm just lucky they didn't shoot me, because, you know, not being able to see people makes it kind of hard to fight them. I don't particularly like this UI, because if you zoom out to, like, go across the map and see what you want to do or where you want to go to, if you zoom out too far, the fast travel points disappear. When you liberate a borough, it shows you where all the tech points are in the area, and that's great for being able to get more of the only thing that matters, but, like, it doesn't reveal all of the map. Like, there could well be more tube stations in these areas that are fogged that I could then use to fast travel around, but again, it doesn't show them. And fast traveling is so necessary in this game, because practically every single mission takes you from one side of the map to the other in a blatant padding move. Like, any of the recruitment missions I've ever done have generally been like, start here, and then they go all the way down to here, and then they'll take you all the way over to here. And they've recycled locations a lot more than I like as well. Like, London feels like it's too small for the game they wanted to make. Like, there's been a bunch of missions, say... Let me see if I can find it here on the map. London Lens. No, that was the one for Stormzy. Descent. There was a hospital. I can't actually find the hospital on the map. Might have been this one, yeah. Where I've been to, like, the same location multiple times for recruitment missions, liberation missions, and story missions. It's like, yeah, I've already been here, already got tech points, I'm just not interested. Like, there's a whole bunch of small UI things, like the fact that when you choose to track this mission, like I'm currently doing, it doesn't automatically put a GPS marker towards it. You have to scroll over to it and hit X to set a waypoint to it. There's stuff like, when you get into cars, they'll have random radio stations set, despite the fact that I keep changing it to the classical one, because it's the one that's least likely to be able to copyright strikes while streaming. Combat doesn't feel great. I mean, for the most part, you're going to be using, like, between 1 to 4 guns, but you don't really need any of them.
You're stealing SIR's personnel dossiers. The organization is strictly
stealth is so
compartmentalized,
overpowered.
so they aren't stored in one central location.
I don't know how I feel about spying on spies. How exactly are we doing that?
SIRS uses a supercomputer called Filament to process information drawn from the CTOS network. It's like Noodle, if you could use it to search every document on every civilian, government, or commercial device everywhere in the United Kingdom. Instantly.
Jesus.
You can be horrified if you want, but it's saved thousands of lives. Get access to a Filament terminal and I'll provide you with the search terms.
There's also the fact that a lot of the problems or puzzles in this game can be solved by just getting a cargo drone and flying past them. So to balance that, they make cargo drones incredibly slow, and they have a flight ceiling, so there's some missions where you can't just fly in. But even that is still the most efficient way to get around. Like, why would I bother spending time trying to find a way into this place when I can just go over here? Just go doop, doop. Like, it's not a bad video game, it's just exceptionally average. And quite a lot of the missions just involve taking over a spider bot and then jumping on things.
So this is Filament. Impressive. I can help you break in, but we're going to leave a trail, unless of course Malik has an idea.
There. I've persuaded Filament Security to log that Spiderbot's activity as system maintenance.
Oh, thanks. Hang on. You're being awfully helpful for a SIRS guy.
It's not like the movies. Spies aren't the police. I believe in working with the lesser evils like DedSec to protect society from the greater ones.
So why did Zero Day kill all my friends?
There are
You should know, Zero Day. Like, it's really annoying that it's obvious that Sabine is lying and is someone pretending to be Sabine. But it's going to be an amazing shock in like 14 more hours when I get to the end of the story. Like, I kind of like these puzzles, where you're just, you know, like, doing Pipe Dream, isn't it? Yeah.
I've got the files. Unless anyone needs something else, I'm going to leave.
Brilliant.
I have the SIRS dossiers for you.
Right, so we do a simple CTOS contact analysis and work out who's in charge of Zero Day. I'll have it done before you can say Guantanamo.
Guantanamo.
I'll handle the classified data, thank you very much.
It would be so much faster if I worked with you in order to do this.
The people in these dossiers are connected, but not necessarily complicit. It will take intelligence expertise to separate the wheat from the chaff. And when I discover something actionable, I will contact you.
He's disconnected. Pleasant fella.
Honey trap. Maybe I should bring the beekeeper for this one.
Put him on.
We have to meet. There's been a complication. I can't access the files you stole.
Wait, what?
The files are locked, and a moment after we got them, I received this.
Hello, Richard. We see you're trying to find us by looking into our associates. That's a good idea. Hope you don't mind if we borrow it. Who was your masked savior, we wonder?
I've sent Bagley the coordinates for a meeting. I hope I don't need to explain why this is a priority.
Kind of sounds like.
You may want to check out.
Kind of sounds like Cass's voice actor. No, aside from SMG, I've got like 3. Oh, more dumb things than bad things about this video game. This icon denotes that there's a side mission here. There is nothing to interact with here. Just thinks that there's a side mission there. And has done for the entirety of since I launched the game for the first time. Oh, and actually, yeah, since you wouldn't have actually seen my original streams, because you just joined me recently, I had a lot of trouble even just getting this game to work. Like, after I installed and patched it on launch day, it would uninstall itself whenever I took the disc out, unlike Assassin's Creed or Demon's Souls. Eventually I managed to get it to actually like stay and patch properly, and then when I started this after finishing Miles Morales, it would not progress past the opening cutscene after the first mission. It would crash every time. I did it 3 times in a row, and I discovered that the problem was that if you change your graphics settings, like your brightness, your everything like that, the game just doesn't work. And then I've had several crashes to the PS5 menu on closing the game as well since. Like, it's just... This feels like a game that needs, like, maybe another year in the oven. And it could have been a really good PS5 exclusive, or Xbox One exclusive, or Xbox Series exclusive, or whatever, you know, in, like... Why can't I pick that up? I don't think I can stand on that. In, like, a year's time. It's just that what it is now does not feel particularly amazing in any way, shape, or form.
Sure thing, okay. I guess. What I mean.
No, don't get up. I need a high-ranking SIRS officer's biometrics, eyes and fingers.
Yeah, I don't think so. We're wasting time.
Keep your voice down. The data was encrypted.
Good thing we have Bagley to crack it.
Not faster than I could, and I've tried. It's hopeless in the time we have. Look, if you don't help me, Zero Day wins. Which means we all die.
Oh, dear God. You really want me to cut their fingers off?
No. High-res photos will do. The problem is it has to be the acting Home Office liaison, and SIRS will burn their credentials if they're attacked. It's protocol. So you'll have to get them the old-fashioned way.
Torture?
Christ, no. Develop a relationship. Get someone close and take the photos covertly.
Okay, I get it. I think.
Ooh, seduction.
This part of the craft can be ugly. Send someone who can handle it.
Bagley, little help here.
I suggest you begin your relationship with the SIRS Home Office liaison the way you would with anyone, by meticulously poring over every detail of their life and hunting them down.
Go on.
The SIRS Home Office liaison is the bridge between the government and its intelligence service. Their office at Downing Street would be a good place to start your relationship.
Guess that's where we start, huh?
Not terrible suits. Not really befitting for this character in particular, but could maybe go with a suited jacket look for someone else. Although the shirt with the little tie is actually not terrible. But kind of like what you got.
The SIRS Home Office liaison works here, but I'm not seeing them on any unsecured surveillance. Ah, but their assistants here. Start by hacking them.
I understand.
Investigation underway.
Unfucking believable. What? Why don't come to your last minute meeting? You can take that and shove it up your smart, unelectable arse. No. No, don't say that. Don't say that. Why would you say that? If one more lead comes out of this Russian submarine monopolies. Keep out of it, dickhead. This situation's been fucked plenty.
Download complete. Now scarf her or they'll kill you for sure.
What an exciting mission.
Got it. 16 email threads indicate the Home Office liaison is a right lush. She spends most of her time down at the Three Hawker Boys. If you want to start a relationship with her, that's as good a place as any.
Send me the location, please.
Done.
Right, time to fast travel in.
Cheers, blood.
Didn't see you there.
Yeah, no shit. I said life wasn't fucking hard out.
found her.
Deep profile. Drinking, sleeping, night owls. I think it tells me she's into guys or girls.
So can I give you your number? I mean, can I have my... No, start again?
Ooh, if that's how you treat a one-liner, I shudder to think of what you do with two. Goodbye.
Hey! That was... Hey! Being stressed out is no excuse to be abusive.
Oh, I'm in a great mood, actually. It's just that I'm wasting my scant leisure time fending off the advances of a haggard swamp creature.
Fuck you!
Not even in your wildest dreams, sweetie.
Good job there, Brittany.
I'm still learning the nuances of human interaction, but my analysis indicates that you aren't her type.
Yeah, I got that, Bags.
Quit your whining. There's plenty of fish in the sea, and we've got the biggest saltwater aquarium in town. At least one of our fish is bound to be fuckable.
Go on.
Just try someone else. Maybe a man this time.
Let's see, who's our most attractive man? Definitely not the Albion guy. Definitely not the beekeeper. Maybe the coach. Getaway driver. He's got a nice car. There's that beard. Yeah. Trevor's probably the man.
Enough!
DedSec calling. Are you up for some freedom fighting?
Anything for the resistance?
It's funny you say anything with the resistance.
He changes fast.
I can probably take her off a team now, so I don't want to particularly. How do I remove people from this list?
Hey, this is embarrassing, but did we match on Envoy, maybe?
If we didn't, I'm going to have their CEO killed.
Whoa, now hang on. I may have made that up.
Careful who you fib to. Someone almost died.
Now that would have been embarrassing.
I should say. Shall we move this conversation somewhere a bit more private?
That took a lot of effort.
Didn't know you could do that. What other secrets are you hiding?
Nothing. You're seeing all me scars now, love.
Roaring loud fire, indeed. Anything for the resistance, buddy?
So after all that, did you acquire the biometric data?
I did. And everything else we're not fucking talking about.
Brilliant work. So what now?
It seems you'll have to maintain the ruse a bit longer. The upload is still going and I have an incoming connection from the liaison.
Put her on.
Enough crap. Who the hell are you? You working for the Russians? China? Fucking America?
No offense, love, but I think you may be overestimating your importance a tad.
Oh, do shut up.
Upload complete. Malik is on the line. I'm sure he'll be very grateful and polite.
This will have to do. We can meet at Westminster Abbey to discuss the results. And I wanted to say, you performed somewhat better than anticipated.
That's what she said.
You trying to make me blush, mate?
He's disconnected.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
Alright, now you never need to come back out again, Trevor. There's Brittany. I'd like to be Brittany.
Feeling ready to fight?
Ready to roll.
Right. Sure. Yeah, we'll keep improving the grenade launcher. Why not? Westminster Abbey was down here, isn't it? Isn't it? Oh right, the game just hadn't actually loaded the mission marker yet. Cool. Quarter to 4. I'm getting kind of hungry. I had an early lunch, so I'm probably going to do this mission and take a break and go get dinner. And we'll finish off this little chapter afterwards. Don't worry, Malik, I'm being very stealthy on our way to our meeting. Driving a car through a pedestrianised area.
You've arrived at Westminster Abbey, final resting place of noted cousin fucker King Edward I.
Doesn't sound relevant, Bagley.
It is if you're his cousin. Anyway, have a seat. I'll notify Malik you've arrived.
I have a feeling one of these has to be an ambush at some point. There's only so many clandestine meets you can do.
I have to walk away.
My shoes have lights
I haven't
on.
slept in 76 hours. I can't do this.
You're just tired.
No, I'm afraid. I know who runs Zero Day, and I don't think I can beat her.
You don't have to. Give me a name.
Bang.
I'm not asking.
All right. I'm trusting you with this. My analysis indicates that Zero Day is led by the current director of SIRS counter-terrorism, Emma Child. Legend has it she's the reason that Gorbachev survived the coup in '91, but more than that, she's my friend. She mentored me through my first field assignment years ago.
Well, I hope you said your goodbyes.
Wait. There's always a margin of error. If you go after Emma and I'm wrong, you'll have her and Zero Day to contend with. Confirm it's her before you do anything.
We'll be careful.
Be right. Or we'll both be dead.
I hate to agree with a career snoop, but Malik's right. We need to tread carefully here. This is the head of SIRS fucking counter-terrorism we're moving against.
But we're not moving on anyone, right? Not until we have more information. Emma Child is just a lead for now.
Okay, I can live with that. So how do we find her?
Bagley, please filter those SIRS dossiers we stole from Child's direct reports and hack their comms. That should lead us right to her.
Done.
Oh, aren't you clever? But we can't just wait around for them to slip up and blab Emma Child's location. We have to make them slip up and call a meeting with her. So we do something big, something old-school DedSec. Really scare the shit out of them.
Emma Child is the head of SIRS counter-terror, which coordinates operations with Albion out of the old MI6 building. So, if we were to break in and leave a message that we know will get back to her...
That's a great plan. Let's do that.
Great, let's just break into MI6. Now, technically we've already been in MI6 hours ago because we got the tech points out of there, but, you know.
That is the old MI6 building, one of the most prominent intelligence organizations in the world. But now, thanks to SIRS taking over, the dark heart of every secret scheme and bloody coup in the whole of Europe. So, no huge difference, really.
What am I getting myself into?
Bagley, don't scare her. You just have to find the central server room and connect us. We'll do the rest. You've got this.
So I don't have to go inside the building. Do I?
You want to go?
Moron.
You hear that?
So in further examples of incredibly dumb things, if I go to my tech, you can see here what I did to that riot drone is I approached it to deactivate it. I have the same thing to approach the back of a turret to deactivate it. But I know from experience, because these turrets are on a little box, I can't deactivate them from behind. They are immune to it because they are ever so slightly higher.
Nothing to miss.
She aims, she fires, she hits.
You alright? I should manage to get there eventually.
Alert protocol.
That's the case file server there. Connect Bagley and we'll take care of it.
Read you loud and clear.
I wonder if they're just going to keep walking into that door forever because he can't get through. I can't believe they just closed the door in the guard's face and they're like, yep, guess there's nothing wrong here. I'm getting so much footage from this session.
Quick mission update, but you have to promise not to be mad.
Bagley, come on.
Oh, come on.
Well, since you didn't promise, I can't give you the details, but suffice to say there's an absolute piss monsoon of Albion goons heading your way.
Oh, it's a skill I have. If it goes to the tech section, upgrades AR Shroud. You can digitally shroud a target after a takedown. So whenever I do a stealth takedown, then they're automatically.
Getting behind cover.
You know, this Desert Eagle ain't half bad.
Holy shit. I'm just glad we're on the same side.
Not though, Sabine.
You better leg it though. We'll bell you when we get some intel.
Look at that. Your plan worked. There's more buzz coming from Emma Child's organization than a nest of randy wasps.
That was really quick.
Well, I may have sent everyone in Child's inner circle security footage of your little MI6 operation, just to speed things up a bit.
Is that safe for us?
No, not really. But then you're a violent insurgent who runs around in a colourful mask, punching mercenaries, stealing top-secret intelligence and driving through street cafes. Define safe.
I suppose you're right. So what next?
A small group is meeting with Emma Child in a parking garage. They've switched off the CCTV cameras, but if you connect me to the building's CTOS hub, I can switch them back on, because I'm very clever.
Guess that's where we start, huh?
Okay, and then once we get to the end of this mission, I'll take a break, get food. Oh. It's the first time I've ever been hit by one of those. Maybe they stop in time. Professor. With a silent handgun. Because why not? Jesus, how much further away is this? Again, think I should have got a car.
No, thank you.
Reminder, this is the parking garage where Emma Child is meeting with her inner circle. Malik has asked that you confirm she really is in charge of Zero Day before we do anything. So try and hack the camera system to see if we can get a look at that meeting.
Not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping for a cargo drone to be about.
I guess. Sheila got out of the cab business at just the right time. I hate fat monstrosities. They spit in the face of all the cabbies with broken strings.
Just think about it for a second.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's great.
I'm having trouble actually finding a legitimate way to go up there, so good thing there's a cargo drone. Oh.
Move along.
Authorities are here to protect you.
Wait, what was that?
Come back this way. I know you want to patrol.
Something's dodgy here.
See, there's one of the guards invisible. It's literally just a floating gun. How is that fair? Legitimately, how are you supposed to be able to keep track of where a floating gun is? Or indeed, what direction they're facing. I need to take care of that riot drone. I'd like to get those tech points that are over there.
Shouldn't be off.
don't care about the text document over there. Or do I? Ah, it's working on a minute to go over there. Like a last bird? Possibly, possibly not. £947. Good grief.
It's too much of a coincidence. He slips away and our case server gets hit. Richard Malik is behind this.
I've got wetwork assets on standby, Mrs. Child.
Malik is dead the moment he surfaces.
What do you mean, the moment he surfaces? Are you telling me we have nothing?
Yes, ma'am. For lack of a better word, he's vanished. Hasn't been at work, hasn't been at home, hasn't bought anything with a card.
Of course he hasn't. He's not a moron. He knows our tools. We can't rely on filament. We have to use our fucking eyes and ears.
He may have left London. Perhaps he's hiding out in the country.
This is why all these excuses smell like horse shit.
We do have a supporting theory, Mum. We think Malik's been in contact with DedSec. It could be they're hiding him.
He's treating London like enemy territory. He's made contact with the local insurgency and got them working with him. So, here's what we're gonna do. Reallocate all resources to the DedSec file. If we shake that tree long enough, Malik's bound to fall out. Do your fucking jobs. Get out there and kill some terrorists.
Still not proof she's zero data.
Oh, I like that mask. Spicy.
Can't wait to find my kicking ass on the Go outfit.
What relevance was that to what just happened?
Bagley, call Malik, please.
He's not answering.
Oh, crap. Okay, I'm going in.
Shit, you're right. Go. This might be our only chance.
Emma Child just opened a secure optic link to the Home Secretary. If you really want to clear your names for the bombings, this may be your chance to gather the evidence. Get close to the car and I can hack in. Plugging you into Emma Child's comm. Try to drive casually.
This is Director Child coding in. Kilo Alpha Kilo 711.
Code and voice print confirmed. You're on a secure line to the Home Office, Director.
Hold on, Mr. Secretary. I seem to have a communications anomaly. Probably nothing, but let's switch channels to be safe.
Well, that's annoying. Stay close and I'll see if I can get them back.
Construction sites are dangerous places.
We're reallocating resources to the DedSec file. Mr. Secretary, I wanted to bring this up directly because of the recent incident with your liaison to the service.
Oh, God. You think that was DedSec? I thought we'd chalked that up to your problem child, what, Malik, was it?
Yes. That's the sensitive bit, Mr. Secretary. There's new evidence that suggests Malik may be working with DedSec.
For fuck's sake, Emma, this is a disaster.
It's under control. Shit, sorry, Tom, but we have to switch channels again. One moment.
Oh, it seems this conspiracy goes all the way to the top. Or close to it, anyway. Stay nearby, we've almost got it.
Nice. I actually like the adaptive triggers here. Like I'm able to maintain speed by just lightly pressing on R2. It's quite nice.
And just how exactly is any of this under control, Emma?
Because one of them is currently hacking into my car's comm. That's where those anomalies are coming from.
You sound suspiciously calm about that.
This isn't my first day, Tom. I'm not in the car. It's a decoy. But it does have an active beacon that's calling Albion down right on top of them as we speak. I'll have one of them in custody within an hour.
That was me disconnecting this time. You had better run. I have Malik for you.
I'm going underground. I can't risk direct contact anymore.
Wait a minute, did you not hear her? She's trying to kill you. She's leading Zero Day.
I did hear her. She knows I'm working with you, which means she's closer than I thought. I'm sorry, but we're out of time. Goodbye.
Still don't think that she's Zero Day.
Wow, you're welcome, or whatever.
Fuck him. We know who's behind Zero Day now. We don't need him. We just have to find her.
As it happens, when I was getting intimate with the MI6 server, I came across a list of SIRS safe houses scattered throughout the city. There are quite a few, though.
Bagley, can you please cross-reference the GPS signals of child supporters? There could be a match somewhere, right?
Brilliant. Prioritize them by likelihood, Bags. Let's get this bitch.
Okay. Yeah, tech points and a mask. Nice. Yeah, see, the Emma Childs is a separate icon, not Zero Day. She's a Zero Day agent, but not Zero Day's leader. That's the person who's pretending to be Sabine. So, we're going to call it an afternoon there. Do I need to get your refuel first? No, this is the landlord and the cutthroat model. I don't think I actually checked their skills, but we'll check their skills, then we'll call it for the afternoon. I'll make dinner, watch a film, and be back this evening for more watchdogging. Watchdogsing? I should probably be careful not to say the phrase watchdogging too much.
I found a potential recruit for you. Drop in a pin on your map.
No, that's not personal. There we go. An MP5 and an M249. It's not the worst setup, but like I don't need those. Let's check out this propagandist. Then we'll call it for the afternoon. I keep saying we're going to do one more thing, then call it for the afternoon. I don't know if I can get out the other side of the Tate Modern.
Good to see you, mate.
Yeah? No, I entirely understand. Yep. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Semi-auto rifle, P9 silenced, and earns money. It's not the worst, but again, that's not really a set of skills we need. We know more missions to save us.